Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday with City Skylines, where, darn it, I'm gonna win this scenario tonight. That is my goal, to win. I must win tonight. There is no choice. There's no getting around it. There's no going back. There's only going forward. I'm going to win tonight. I only need 10,000 more people, so I'm gonna get to work with not actually doing anything for the people quite yet. Because, yeah, things and stuff. So, here in the game, I need a highway exit right here. I don't have space to put in a really nice diamond like what I have over here, this glorious creature. So, I'm going to be just doing a basic diamond here. And well, where's my 6-lane roads? Okay, I want my 6-lane transit road. And I want the basic one with the monorail. And 1, 2, 3. That 1, 2, 3. It's going to be a very steep sucker. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is going to be a really basic diamond here. So, if I go like this, and like this, it's not even going to be even, apparently, because I'm just like that. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now turn this one around that way, turn this one around that way. Back to my 6-lane road. Slope too steep. Why? This may be more irksome than I thought. What do you mean slope too steep? How is that too steep a slope? Huh? Huh? Okay, I might have to do a wonky road. Okay, this is definitely not working. I'm gonna try this again from a slightly different angle. One, two, three. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's do it that way then. Okay, that's weird, but if that's the way I gotta do it, that's the way I gotta do it. Okay, and this one Also slope too steep? What slope? Is it because I made the ramp so short? I think it's because I made the ramp so short. Let's 1, 2, 3 to bring it to the ground. And do like this, and then it doesn't complain about the slope. Like this. What do you mean space already occupied? Am I too close to the edge? I bet I'm too close to the edge. Alright. Let's do this by building the bridge first then. And like this. And like this. And we're gonna have to do a wobbly little thing here, but I'll deal with it. There. That looks good. That looks good. I still have to figure out where I'm going to be putting monorail stations. But this is a good start. Let's see. I feel like I should be putting one on each side of the highway here. Let's switch over to the monorail. And apparently bring that... What is going on here? Oh, because it's set on station, it's set on the okay, I'll set it on that. Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to do it this way. I think one here, and one here. One here, one here, one here, and one there. Okay, put in the station. Redraw the road. Excuse you. Put in a station. Finish the road. And just keep this up going around the gaps I made. Put in a station, hope that it lets me finish the road. Distance too short. That's what I expected. That's 4 lane. That's 6 lane. Okay, by that logic, I'm just gonna put a monorail station right there. Put the road in. Whoop, too far, too far. Like that. Put in a station. Finish the road. Is that all of them? Okay, that's nearly everything that I needed. I've just got to finish this track. Apparently I have to do it like this. That's a weird corner you made me make, game. That's a really weird corner. I don't really appreciate that, but as long as the trains go around it, I guess it's okay. Now I'm just going to take a quick moment to turn off all of the new stations that I just put in, because I don't want to be paying money for something that's not being used. Whoop, missed one. Okay. Create a line that starts here, go here, 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 and back here. And I just got an achievement for having 10 monorail lines. Go me. This bit in the middle here where it's only going one way is kind of weird, but I don't actually know how to fix it without overloading it with trains. So yeah, it's gonna be a weird line through here, but it'll be fine. Okay. Feeling good about that. So it's time to actually let time run, because it's been a whole stream without letting time run so far. This area feels a little weird, but I kind of like the visual of the double streets going like this. So, what if I made this like an itty bitty little commercial area, little tiny commercial area just on the edge of the river here? What if I did that? Whoop, no, straight lines. If I go up here and then if I put a road like right along the river here, it's gonna be a little weird, this commercial area. A little strangely shaped, a little odd. Okay, let's just do the same thing here, like running a road right along the edge here. Oh yeah, this is going to be very strange indeed for everyone involved. Okay. Let's put in a district. Just a nice little district covering this zone that I've created. The Butler District. I'm just gonna remove it from the roads. There we go. I am going to, I'm gonna Heart of Korea this area. And where's my commercial specializations? I'm gonna make this local and organic. Now, the main problem I've caused for myself is that this is really far away from everything here. So, I'm going to be spending a lot of money for this. Whoop. Okay, apparently that's how I'm doing it now. Alright, this comes down this edge like this. And then... yeah, that's just about perfect. Okay, that comes down like this. Good. Good, 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 good. Just an odd little out-of-the-way commercial district. People will drive across the entire city just to try out all the low-density commercial stuff that will be going on in here, because I don't dare put anything bigger in. I am going to regret so much about this. It will be spectacular. There we go. Oh, and I nearly forgot. Well, I can't change that one, so it's just going to be a dirt road forever, that one. But it's okay. It's a local farmers market. Yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, I don't actually... if I like put this here, it'll cover the whole area. So let's do that, even though it's going to be a bit of a... I'm creating multiple nightmares for myself here, so it's going to be grand. We'll put a crematorium right next to it, just because. Put a fire station here. We'll give the entire district a single evacuation shelter. There's one of the really odd-shaped areas. You know what? I'm just gonna put it there. I'm just gonna put it there. They get one. They get one. And I'll put a police station. Oh, they need a police station closer, huh? So if I put it here, it doesn't cover the whole district. For shame. Fine, I'll put it here. Actually, no, wait. I'll put it here. For no, that would cause maximum traffic disruption. Okay, let's just put it here. Okay. Yeah, it's a maximum weird around here, but it'll be fine. But also, let's make sure that we've got some water going down. Whoop. Start with this one. Then this one. And as for power, let's just... Huh. Well, apparently up here is a good power production area. So... let's drop that there. Drop a literal couple of those, and then just sort of... You okay? You okay? Jorg, hello! I'm being able to catch your live streams for BJ4. Ah! I did finish Siege of Dragonspear, Jorg. And I started in on Baldur's Gate 2. I've done 2 streams of that so far. I was very disappointed with the end to Siege of Dragonspear, I have to admit, but well, it was fun right up until the ending, Jorg. That's what I can tell you. I was highly dissatisfied by the ending, but it was fun up until then. There we go. Tiny little commercial district. Just a little place in the middle of nowhere, far away from everything else. How is Pine Hills doing here? Oh, it's filling in, sorta. Well, I'll get more buildings. I will get more buildings. So, oh, well, Jorg, I'm fiddling around with that, actually. I did start on the easy difficulty, and in the previous stream of Baldur's Gate 2, I did actually flip it over to story mode, which prevents death in combat, because I just didn't want to leave anybody behind in the prison. So I will probably turn that off again now that I'm in a city, but I may be flipping that back and forth circumstantially. But yeah, according to the game, the only difference between story mode and easy mode is that in story mode you can't die in combat. Stop telling me about the new land. I'm still using this one. Hello, Lisa. Good evening to you, too. Okay, I did remember to zone that bit that they're not... Oh. Okay, I didn't zone that bit that they're not building in. That would explain why they're not building there. Okay, well, let's make this high density and make this low density and have them fight it out, shall we?
Fatality.
I'm gonna have to say, Lisa, fatality is not actually, that's not a hi, that's not a hello. That's not even a how are ya. Okay, well, whatever you say, Lisa. Well, yes, Lisa, yes, you are a bringer of destruction. Probably won't be making the live streams in the foreseeable future. Well, yeah, my VODs for Baldur's Gate 2 go up on my YouTube channel every Friday, Jorg. So the one from last night will be going up on the channel on Friday. And I'm pleased that they're getting watched, even if you can't make it for the live streams. I understand life can get busy sometimes. Okay, so Pine Hills is filling in now, especially since I remembered to zone this bit now. And it looks like that come daylight, I should build an industrial area. And I do need a new power plant. Because I remember last week I was looking at it and my electricity availability it's bad. It's quite bad. So I need to build a new power plant. More than just these two guys that I'm running the Butler district off of right now. So it's best to put industrial right by a highway exit. So why don't I put it here? Because that way the pollution won't make it to the river. Can make this a nice big industrial area and hope that it's enough. Right? Yeah, this area and this area would probably be really great for housing because A, right by the river, and B, not so close to the highway exits. But because this is just a 6-lane road here, I will have to be careful. I should maybe put a line of offices along this side. Just to keep the pollution from going too far. And also that does remind me I should build some more sewage treatment. Yeah, definitely some more sewage treatment. So sewage treatment and power plant and industrial going to be going in here. I will win this scenario tonight. I will win this scenario tonight. This stream will not end until I win this scenario. Oh, and a train station maybe? Where is my nearest train station? Hold up. So many things. Okay, that's the monorail. There's the train. Okay, where is my nearest train station? Oh, it's all the way down there. Yeah, we're gonna be putting a train station up in this area, and a power plant, and some sewage, and some industrial. It's going to be spectacular. It's a good thing I've got a nice big area, right? Okay, let's let the day just get a little bit longer in the tooth so that I don't have quite so many weird shadows. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Okay. Now let's see. It's probably best if I have the entrance. Like, if I put this here, and then I have one that goes like this. I drew it that way on purpose because what I'm gonna do is make that one way just for exiting, just for leaving the district, and that will get them like right out and onto the highway. I don't really love having the exit to the district so close to the entrance, but I don't really have a way around that, to be honest. So, let's run this all the way up here. Why don't I give myself another way in and out, like here? Run this up like this. I don't love having all these intersections so close together, but what else can I do? This method of building is called I hate wasting land. You've seen it before in places like elsewhere in this city. Okay, before I really get to drawing the roads really close together, let's drop a nuclear power plant in here. $240 from that. 600, yeah, we're going to drop a nuclear power plant in here. I'm going to put it here because I can. Yeah. Put it there. And let's get some eco sewage treatment. And they're a similar width to the nuclear power plant. So I'm going to put two of them right like this. And as long as I am up to things, I might as well okay, this goes like this. This is cutting it real close, but it goes like this. There's method in the madness, I swear. Good enough. Make sure this whole area is covered. Like so. Hopefully two sewage treatment places will be enough. Because I don't really want to build more. And run a road along right behind them. Speaking of running a road right along behind something, do like this, like that, like that, like that. Which way does the slope go here? Is there a slope here? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna be wasting a tiny sliver of land in the name of not... Two tiny slivers of land wasted. Actually, you know what? Could I fit another one of the sewage treatment places in there? Hold on. Oh, hey, look at that. I can make it so that it's not wasted. Just fasten it into that elbow. And I'm gonna turn this one. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that one off. All right. Let's get a district in here. Gonna have to redraw that a little, hecked up a little along the edge there. But it's better to be too far from the road than covering the road, right? Yes. Strawberry Square. Okay. You know, I hadn't actually... Well, I could do forestry through here, but it's not very good forestry here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother specializing this particular industrial zone. Strawberry Square. Do I want to... Nah. Okay, and... let's bring out the painting tool so that I do this right. Oh, I missed a thing. One moment. There we go. I missed several things in all honesty, but you know. Garbage processing, it's okay. I may need more incinerators later, but I don't need them now. I should give this area a post office because they don't For some reason, this one's not really serving. It's gonna make this corner super busy if I put it there, though. You know what? I'm gonna give the residences a post office. And I'll just dump this down here. Give them a crematorium. I don't know, here. Whoop, not a hospital. Regular old medical clinic. We'll just drop that there. Give them a fire station. They're going to need more than one, apparently. Alright, so one there and one next to the post office, maybe? Give them some shelter. Yeah, that'll do. Definitely give them a police station. Why is it that I put it here and it... Oh, because the road is going that way. Okay. So if I put them like... Y'all can make do with that. You'll figure it out. I'm sure you'll figure it out. It'll be fine. And here we get to have lots of fun. Whoop. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Do I actually need to go over the tracks here? I don't think I need to go over the tracks here now that I look at it. Because, like, if I just go under the tracks like that... Hold on. 1, 2, 3... Aha! Yeah, that works for me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, here I think I do want to go over the tracks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop, too far. Not gonna come down on the other side yet because I'm not sure what I'm doing there yet, so I'll figure that out at some point, but not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I did that to myself, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Now it looks deliberate. Or something. Mostly or something. Yeah, I did already create a pedestrian solution down there. I ought to create a pedestrian solution over here, but I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit. And there goes that car alarm again. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, if I send that across there like that. And then there on that side. There on that side. Like this, maybe? Wait, maybe I got it? 1, 2, 3. Well, it's definitely connected to that road. It is not connected to that road for reasons. Oh, because the park's in the way. I see. Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, and then on this side to here to here, I guess. 1, 2, 3 to there. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I go at it from the other side. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Like if I go from here, there we go. Now it's straight. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I feel much better about that. I really do. There. Now we have a pedestrian way to get across. Because I would really prefer, like, they can walk across the bridge, but I'd really prefer if they didn't get themselves involved in all the traffic that's going to be going on here. So, yeah. Hopefully they'll use the pedestrian bridge instead. Right? Right? Okay, and I'll turn on this station. Turn on this station. And turn on this station. Yeah. Alright, now zoning. Right. This is all offices along here. This is to provide both a noise and a pollution buffer, because I intend to put housing on the other side. Okay, like that. And same thing on the, whoops. Same thing on the other side here. Just nice and neat. That's a good line of offices, that is. And industrial. Not that, thank you. Oh man, no, not that. Let's just leave that alone. Oh, you can really see the hill coming into play here. Not those. Man, would that car alarm just give it a rest already? You know what? I'm just gonna make these bits offices as well. Just because I feel like it's more aesthetically pleasing that way. Yeah, like that. And yeah, like that, like that. I'm trying to waste as little space as I can. Alright, Strawberry Square is going to be filthy. Absolutely filthy. Okay, how are we doing on the water? Sewage actually matched water availability for a moment there. Okay, and something that I really need to do is a little bit of terraforming, because as you can see, the edges of the river that are drawn in with the quays are not exactly matched by the actual river, because the water keeps changing. So let's try to shift some terrain here. Just gonna try and bring this lot underwater where it belongs. Where is my intensity? Let's raise some intensity. Just bring this sucker down. Let's make it real deep against the quay walls is what I'm doing. And no, I don't know what to do if I fill up on dirt. I don't know where I would put the dirt. I don't know where I will put the dirt. But most of what I want is that the walls of the it's unsure as to whether this is a really long lake, like a single finger lake all by itself, or whether this is actually a river that somehow does not connect to the ocean. Okay. I have lowered that sucker by a significant degree now. Let's see how much I flooded. Yeah, the Butler district is not feeling well. But it should equalize soon. That's what the quays are for. What if I use some of that dirt to just sort of raise the land up over here? There's some feelings happening in the water right now. Okay, what if I smoothed it out a little? Oh, my quay is starting to look weirder and weirder, to be honest. Well, as long as we're experiencing a surge, let me do some neatening up here. Gotta be careful not to spend too much money on this, but... Okay, alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. So, how are things going over here? A few places got built, and then industrial need just fell off entirely, so... Sigh. This is why I should wait longer before... Okay, that destroyed some of my footpaths, I think. So I should put them back in. Nope, not the terraforming tools. I don't really like terraforming, so... Okay, put a path in there because it just makes sense to me mentally. Oh, that works. Okay. Put a path in there. I didn't think I had a path over here, so whatever I was doing with it, that's fine. Okay. And look at that. People are already using the metro station here, the monorail station. And the paths that I put in, look at that. They're using them. I don't know that anyone is ever going to use this arm, but it looks weird with it not there, so... Okay. Oh, and look at that. There are even some pedestrians using my bypass. You go, Terry Reid and Scarlett Jackson. Thank you for justifying the cost of all this. Okay, and I'm definitely going to make this section right here a housing area. But yeah, feeling good and looking good. They need workers over here in the Butler District so badly. Okay, let's reconnect this somehow. And take that out. Yeah, I'm gonna need more residents for employment purposes. So let's just fill in this whole area with houses. Okay, rule number 1, never make a cross intersection with industrial. Never, ever, ever do that. So instead, there's going to be one that goes off here. And there's going to be one that goes off, oh yes, right here. And yeah, one like this. We're just gonna put this perfectly as possible along the water line here. Even though it means, you know, not making a perfectly straight road. And like this. Method in the madness, I swear! But yeah, the waterfront property, even though it's going to be a little oddly shaped, is going to have high land value just by being waterfront. So I want to make sure that I'm taking advantage of that. Okay, let's see here. If I go like this, and then like this, yeah, sure, okay. I am not sure how to deal with that space, to be honest. Come on, give me the one in between. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of unused land in here just because of the weirdness of the space. I'm gonna do my best though. This wedge is gonna is defeating me at the moment though. What if I go like this? Oof. Oof! Okay. It'll have to do. Okay. And because I've been learning my lesson... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Wait a minute, what if like that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go across there and across there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get back to the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. 1, 2. Like that. Not gonna figure out what to do on the other side until I know where I'm putting the roads on the other side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I just realized that I left all these as dirt roads. Oops. Oops. Okay, much better. Back to the pathing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, good, very good. Services. Medical. Oh, completely served. Very nice. Death care, also completely served, except for that one little bit at the end of the road, and I'm not going to care enough about that. Fire. Pretty good, actually. Shelters. Put one there. Put one here. Put one over here. Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the follow there, Andy my bow. Oh, and my bow. Okay, I managed to read it on the second try. Welcome! That will allow you to earn channel points towards my various rewards with greater speed, and will give you access to some of the cutest follower emotes on Twitch. You have made an excellent choice. Okay, you know what? I kind of feel like they should be adequately covered by police, by that station that's right over there. Let's just figure out their schooling instead. Okay, yeah, let's put one in here. Put one. Yeah, let's put one there. Call it enough? Oh yeah, I like this. I like this. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. How are we doing on university? We are gonna need more university soon. Oh, and I just realized I forgot to put in a train station up here. I'm gonna have to put it in down here instead. I'll work that out. I'll work that out in just a bit. Okay. Let's get a district drawn in over this place. And then realize that I didn't put in any parks. And it's called Spring Park, even though it has no parks. Just... Oh, you guys should not be touching, by the way. You should not be touching. Stop touching each other. Stop touching your sibling. There we go. Okay. Haha. Okay, and Spring Park is going to have a city planning policy of Old Town so that people don't go sneaking through the corners. And should I change the default style? You know what? Nah. Nah, I won't change the default style. I'm just gonna leave it in the default. And you know what? This is finally an area on the water side. Why don't I put in one of the water parks? A fishing island or a floating cafe? You know what? Floating cafe. It's not going to cover a massive amount of the district, but I really have not had much of a chance to use these, so... I'm gonna put this down here like this. And then we're going to take one of my good old-fashioned dog parks and pop it in right here. To basically cover everybody else. Oh, you require a road. I forgot about that. Okay, so you can't just be sitting on the quay, huh? Okay, in that case, let's take this and move it like right here. And somehow that's good enough. Somehow that's good enough. Don't ask me. Just don't ask me. I don't know. Okay, it's time for some zoning. And we're actually going to be starting with a bit of low density commercial. Whoop. Just a bit. We don't have a very high demand for commercial, for one. Okay, you know, I'll let it be the full strip here. How about that? All right? We can have some places that are actually average size. Wahahaha. Okay, high density. This I actually, I want this to be low density, actually. So. Like that. And we're actually going to give them a bit of the waterfront over here. Just because I'm feeling generous. And then low density in here and here and here and along here. And this slot, and this, and here, and here. That should be high density. And you know what? Let's make this square high density as well. There we go. Oh, missed a spot. There. That looks much better. Okay, and turn on this monorail station. I forgot to lay their water pipes. I forgot to lay their water pipes. Oh boy. Okay. Just put that like that. And like that, and like that, and yeah, that's much better. Okay. There we go. Just 10,000 more citizens, that's all I need. And of course, people to be employed by the Butler District here. Okay, looking good, looking good. I do need to put in a cargo train station for this area. And it's gonna have to go down here because I forgot to put it in up here. And I refuse to redraw everything to make space for it. So... This is a pathway, it's not actually a cross street, so I might be able to get away with this. Okay. If I just... If I go like this, and like this, and oh, I was hoping I'd left myself just enough space there. Well, let's hope that this works instead. I bet I can get away with that. Gonna have to be one-sided though, because I didn't leave myself enough space on the other side, so that'll have to do. Okay, where are my tracks? Here they are. So we'll curve this up this way, and then over this way. There we go. Nice, gentle curve. Nice, beautiful curve. The train should be able to manage that. Okay, let's bring myself back up to the surface here. Bulldoze that. Turn that around like that. There we go. Curse the fact that everything is diagonal around here. Can I just like give them their own wind turbine? Is that something I can do? That's only going to produce 4 watts though. Okay, now let's go with the slightly more traditional route. As soon as I figure out how to route it. Oh, the monorail tracks. The monorail tracks are in the way. I hate it. Well, you know what? For now, I'm just gonna do this the quick and ugly way. There. There we go. Got some power issues up here because nobody's building up that way, but let's see here. Oh, that's some people moving in. Winston Alexander Street, huh? Okay. Okay, and just as I was hoping, they're using this street to exit and get straight out to the highway. That's just exactly what I wanted. And, well, it's a post truck, but still, it's a truck. It's a truck coming to the cargo train station instead of driving across the city. Okay, so this train station is connected. This corner is not too much because the trucks wouldn't be coming if it didn't work. So, yeah. Oh, and we finally got some building up here, so there is definitely some residence going on. Okay, we're starting to look good here. Oh, and there is a train and someone using the roundabout, so that's the way it should be. Although apparently I have the roundabout going the wrong way now that I look at it. Okay. Let's just flip that baby around. For some reason, the turnaround just smooths things out. Even though they often don't use it, just having it there smooths out the traffic to an astonishing degree. I have never yet understood why that is. Excuse me, sir, did you just do a Yui? An oil truck? Huh. I was not aware I was producing any sort of plastics. Or producing anything from plastics. I just love watching the trucks going in and out of the railway stations. It's a pity that I have to waste so much space here for this, but I can put in some more water towers in this area because these guys are all industrial. They won't care about the noise. And they're far enough away that the pollution shouldn't be affecting anything as well. See, there they go, using a little roundabout. Noom. Forestry truck. Yep, I do have a lot of forestry industry. So I try to catch the moving window. Okay. Okay, yes, it's nighttime. I should be doing my derelict sweeps. All right, let's go looking for some derelict buildings. Because there are always derelict buildings. Oh, there's more sewage treatment that is not turned on over here. Okay, I'm very smart. I am incredibly smart. I'm always smart. Everything I do for my city makes sense. As always, it's a goods issue. Because Broad Heights is never happy. Let's see. There are actually fewer derelict buildings than I expected after me ignoring it for so long, so I'm not unhappy about that. Stop trying to prove me wrong, Broad Heights. A building is on fire. Oh, thank you. Yes, that happens periodically. Yes. I think the more pressing issue is the fact that this waste transfer facility is full again. Why is this one the only one that fills up? It's got 2 incinerators right next door. Why is it the only one that fills up? I don't understand. It's very, very strange. Mostly it's just waiting for demand to go up so that I can build more houses. Well, more anything so that I need to build more houses. There we go. That's empty, so we can send it back into regular operation. How are we doing up here in the new square? Oh, someplace went derelict while I wasn't looking. That's spectacular. Thank you. Well, what we're gonna do for you guys is we're gonna give you some paved roads. Because the speed limit is so much better on paved roads, let me tell you. Like that. Like this. And there you go. Not just paved roads, but paved industrial roads. I officially have too many sewage treatments, but that'll be fine. I'm surprised nobody is moving in along the river here, even though it's, actually, maybe I'm not surprised that nobody's moved in along there now that I look at it. Okay. Just gotta wait for the people to move into the city, you know, so that way you'll have folks to employ. Oh, did we end up with traffic lights here? Is that what happened? Hold up. Oh, yeah, we did. That would constitute a significant problem that you keep putting traffic lights in on me. I go to great lengths to make it so that you guys don't have to have traffic lights, and then what do? You install them. Honestly, it's enough to make you feel unappreciated. Okay. Let's just make sure they haven't saddled me with any more traffic lights where I don't want them. Okay, that is much better. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I mean, this corner is always going to be slow because that's just the nature of the beast here, but we really don't need a stoplight, is what I'm saying. Like, they don't even have a stop sign and they're still stopping, so, you know, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're barely even going to be paying attention to the most awkward train corner that's going on in this intersection. Right? Come on, I don't really want to be massaging my traffic while I wait for demand. Please don't make me have to do that to have something to do. Couldn't demand just go up for something? Anything? Bueller? Okay, fine. We will use the dreaded traffic button. Oh, what a surprise. That's red there. Okay, fine. Looking a bit red here, but we are pretty much moving. Ongoing problems through here that I can't actually fix. Did I give them 4-lane roads? Maybe. I mean, 75 is incredible for a city of this size, but it's just like, it could be better, maybe. I did give you guys 4-lane roads here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I think I did. Let's double check. Oh, no, I did not give you 4-lane roads here. Okay. Have some 4-lane roads through your busiest sections, why don't we? Let's see if that helps. You know, once they readjust. And this isn't actually a stoplight situation going on here, is there? Nope, there is not. Okay, we good. Although, now that I'm looking at it, you know what? I don't know that using both of them is the right idea. They might be a little close together to be using both of them. Okay, let's try turning this one off. Let's see, is there... kind of looks like it's all like this. All the traffic here is trying to come out here. Is there any way that I can... Like, I could send the road through there, but I don't know that that's actually the right plan. What if... Oh, I can't make it 4-lane because of the shelter being in the way. That's the problem, actually. Because that bit's still a dirt road. Oh, that whole section is still dirt road. Okay. What I'll do is I will move this into this empty spot here. Then I will zoom out enough to actually let go of the sucker. Maybe that'll help? Maybe? Possibly? Let me guess, you decided to go and put in a street light there. No, you did not. Okay. No, I don't think that having this be a traffic light is actually helping. Let's try turning off the traffic light and make it a stop sign for both of these guys. That gives the main artery traffic right of way. And you know what, let's make this a stop sign too. As I'd rather not have to like send the road right through here as well, but I may have to. I think I might be bringing too much traffic into this road. And make that a stop sign too. Maybe it'll help, maybe it won't. Let's find out. Ugh, I hate looking at that view. Like it's easy to see, but it's also really dull. The monochrome just makes my brain fade out. Oh, zone that. It's a little big, the industrial area. And it's only got the one road connecting it to the outside. And I can't really give it another without breaking things. Alright. How are we doing here? Oh, still need more people to employ. I need a bit more commercial, apparently. I think I might put it in here around the train station. The medical clinic is on fire! Oh, it's very on fire. Oh, there's a lot of fire here. Oh my goodness. Everything's on fire. That's... Oh yeah, that's the forestry worker barracks. Oh dear. But it does look like we're going to, yep, there we go. We got some fire service over to the clinic before it burns down. Ooh, 3 trucks. Okay. Well, that was a little dramatic. Okay. Yes, yes, the Butler District is continuing to have problems. Not supply problems, thankfully, but employment problems. Which they're probably going to continue to have because there isn't a public transit stop nearby. The nearest one is across the river. But yeah, I think what I will do is that I will take this area around the train station and I'll make this a little commercial area. Because commercial demand has gotten quite high all of a sudden. And you know what I'll do is let's remove the zoning. And just to make sure that I measure this right, gonna do like that. Like that. Ha ha! Like this. Like this. Yeah, that feels good. That feels nice. And here to here. Send that along like that, I think. Nice. And, I don't think I want it to be any bigger than this. Oh, can't connect it there. Interesting. Can I connect it to here? Yes, I can. All right, we'll do it that way then. Okay, yeah. Sigh. Bring that down like this. Bring this down like this. That like that. Bring this one down like this. Draw in a district. Cherry Heights, right by Strawberry Square. Make sure that that does not fool around with touching the train station, just in case I decide to change its rules later. Whoop. There we go. And since it's not actually connected over here, I don't have to give it the Old Town designation. Alright, services. I did water. Oh, right. I remind myself. Okay, garbage processing status is starting to become a little scary. So I think I'm going to drop in another incineration plant. Post office is feeling all right. I'm going to leave that the way it is. Medical, well, it's got enough death coverage to be good. Health coverage, not quite as good, but I'll call it good enough for now. Fire, they are definitely going to need a station. Oh. Let's not forget the important stuff. Like that. Okay. Like this. Like that. That's what I suspected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh, that's so much space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. For a moment there I thought I miscounted, but no. I really should have set up a pedestrian solution for this corner, but man. Gar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stupid hills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what if I were to just... that doesn't even do what I want it to do. I destroyed that business for nothing. There, that's what I wanted it to do. Alright, where was I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, these are huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you kidding me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate the hill here that made me have to go so much higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. I wonder, can I do it this way? Oh, that's kind of ugly, but it apparently it works. Okay, so okay, just no, not like that. Not like that. Never like that. No. Don't make me have to turn off all your snaps. This isn't what anybody ever wanted, game. There. Oof, I hate working without any snap points. I really hate working without any snap points. Okay, I like win and stuff. Yeah, this is absolutely me winning, yeah. Okay, where was I? I was trying to figure out where to put a fire department, and then I realized that I needed the pedestrian pass before I could do that. So if I put one in like here, that'll cover things. And we'll give them like a shelter here. And you know what? Why not? Let's put a shelter in there as well, and we'll call that good. And police. Why does the police have so much less coverage than the fire? What if I put in an HQ instead? Fine, have your HQ. See if I cry. I will cry. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Okay. Now I can zone it. We're gonna get some high density commercial like this. But not in that little spot right there. And sure, like that, and then the rest can be low density commercial. Not any of this though. Not like this. Not like that. Like that. Like this. Like that. There, like that. And if that does not meet the commercial needs, so help me. And we have the ways for the pedestrians to get across into this commercial district without having to cross the actual roads. Yes, correct? Yes. Okay. Cherry Heights, go! I gave y'all water. Stop complaining. I gave you all the water. And as this commercial district gets filled in, the demand for housing should go up. And then I can put housing in here. Or maybe in here? Although I have to be careful due to the fact that this is all industrial here. I would love to make this whole section housing here, but yeah, that industrial sector. Wait, hold up. What if office buffer? Maybe? Maybe. I don't actually have any industrial need right now, so I don't know how well that's going to work, but... Okay, where's my pollution meter? Where are you? Not natural resources, not districts. I know you're around here somewhere. You weren't all that far from the top. There you are. Yeah, you know what? An office buffer will probably be just enough. Like, the houses along this edge will be not too happy, but... But I'm gonna make this housing first. You know, as soon as we get just a bit more housing demand, like not all the spaces are filled in Spring Park here. So but yeah, once Spring Park is more filled in, yeah, we're looking pretty good here. Let's see. Educate more citizens to allow the building to be up. Yeah, I'm working on the education thing. I am a little concerned about the university, but we're otherwise doing okay. We have enough school. We just need to educate more people. But, you know, that's how things go in the great city of Pepper Lake without a lake. And we can actually raise land values a bit just by paving the roads.
Gaze at a gazelle, lock eyes with the lemur, shake hands with the turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest edition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara.
Why are we advertising a zoo that we don't have?
Curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild.
Because I have refused to give space for that.
Bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4
I cannot upgrade this road because of the school.
animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
So what if move school like 1 square over? Sorry, people who live there. Sorry. I'm very sorry. There. I fixed it. I fixed it. You're all fine. You're all fine. Everything's fine. It amuses me to leave this as a dirt road leading out to the cafe, so that is exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, erase the derelicts. Like, the waterfront property should be fairly popular, like, due to land value, but education, you gotta be patient. Did I actually remember to zone those sections? I did not. comes down to it, I don't know that there's any reason why I wouldn't put a path in right here. Like if I just, like so. Because that area is not zoned anyway. Nobody was going to build there whether there was a path there or not. Why not give them the convenience? Okay. Yeah, we've gotten pretty filled in here in Spring Park. As this bit is not filled in, but I don't think I zoned that in the first place. No, because it's only 1 block wide. So, you know, these people, you know, have an extra play area is what they've got. Oh, I do so love people using the paths that I put down for them. Look at them go. Excellent. Oh, wow, you can really tell when a train comes in, huh? Excellent. I bet they put in streetlights again. They did. Streetlights be gone! There we go. Oh, they're all people like coming to work here or shop here or whatever. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. It's all going according to plan. I've only added like 2,000 or 3,000 people, but I've still got space for more and demand. So come next dawn, I will be building more housing district. And I will be spending the night doing my usual thing, which is, you know, erasing derelicts from my site. How dare you go out of business and make me look like a bad mayor? How dare? Okay, I know that there's 2 of you in here. Where's the other one? There it is. There's another one. There's another one. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We have a water issue. Oh yeah, we have a pretty big water issue. Okay. Let's just shoot this along here like that. Okay, they will stop having a water issue. Let's see. Oh, what a surprise. Broad Heights has derelicts in it. Why? Why are you never happy? I know why, but, you know. Broad Heights has supply issues, is the problem. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. Mostly we have supply issues, from what I'm seeing. Little bit of garbage. Please give me more people to employ. A few corpses just hanging around, overstaying their welcome. This place is full again? I don't understand. I honestly don't understand. Why just this one? It is inexplicable. I have so many of these scattered all over the city. Why is it only this one that fills up? Such a mystery. Well, the trash issue here is that the facility was full, but I took care of that. But, you know, I do see periodic complaints about it, so, you know, let's do a garbage check. Setting aside the derelicts. We seeing any orange or red or... Oh, of course, it's the forestry main building. For some reason, the industry main buildings have a real issue with having the trash pickup. They'll be taken care of. The commercial ones. But the industry ones, they just forever. We've got like 2 buildings that are at issue. And the question is, will this truck turn in there? No. Interesting. Collecting. Yeah, there's something about this city. The incineration plants just collect way better than the I don't pretend to understand. But I mean, it's providing me electricity, and I always need more electricity, so I am not going to complain too hard, is what I'm saying. Let's see here. Just waiting for dawn. That's what I'm doing. And, you know, getting rid of the derelicts. Why are their bodies not being picked up in Olive Square? That's weird. Oh, wait, one right there as well. Something in Applegate Park is on fire. The fire trucks are taking care of it. Starting to get some daylight here. Let's see. Getting some good daylight. I'm gonna wait until it gets a bit less orange, and then I'm gonna build my new housing area. Oh my. That is a lot. That is a lot. See, that's why the need for the housing goes up. Because places going out of business because they can't find enough people to employ. Okay, there we go. Now we've got some good daylight. It's time to put some more housing in along the water line. Speaking of which, putting housing along the water line, let's just run a road like this. There. That'll use as much waterfront property as possible. Okay, there and here. Yeah. Yeah, that feels right. That feels good. Okay. Like that. Like that. Like that. Sure, like this, why not? How does the hill go along here anyway? Okay, like this. Like that. Sure, okay. Just run along here like this. And like this. That'll do, that'll do. Okay. Doesn't matter what order I do anything in, so just run this along like this, and over here, and down this way. And up through here. Cypress District. Make sure that it doesn't touch the road, because that's just the way I do things in this city. Looking good. Let's give this one a look. What look shall I give this one? You know, I don't think I've used the mid-century modern in ages. Let's go with that. Bring the carports! Okay, services. I'm going to drop in a waste transfer facility somewhere around here. I don't want it like right across from the metro station, but like yeah, let's just put it right there. Let's just put it right there. And post office, I think they probably need coverage down here by now. Oh, just like one block too big to fit into this space. That would have been perfect. Well, let's just put it right here instead. Medical, remarkably good coverage actually on the medical. What about the death care? Oh, just as good on the death care, alright. Fire. Yeah, we could probably use a little fire. Actually, and then the same as the previous fire station, I realized that I should have done the pathing first. So, just put that across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this one was 5. Yeah, okay, sure. One, two, three, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. You know what? I don't... No, I don't... Hold up. I'm gonna do this a different way. I'm gonna do like this instead. There. There, that's much better. Look at how neat and tidy that ended up being. And like this. Like that. Okay, things are getting a little weird over here. Oh, yeah, that's odd. I'm not going to pretend to understand what's happening with the topography here. One, two, three, four. Okay, that's just plain weird, but okay, I guess. Yeah, that's okay. Now I figure out where to put the fire station, right? And they definitely do need one. Yeah, okay, let's put that there. We'll give them shelters. Put one there. Put one here in this odd-shaped space. And yeah, you know what? Just put one here. That'll be fine. I hope. And police. You know, that fits really perfectly right in there. Let's do that just because it fits. Okay, elementary school. Oh, that is a pity. That is definitely a pity. But that's why I draw those paths ahead of time, you see. Okay, put a school here to cover half the district. And we'll put the other one, like, here to cover the other half. And yeah, let's put the high school right here. Let's remember to actually give them a park this time. I'm doing this because I haven't been able to for the entire rest of the game. I haven't been able to use any of my floating stuff. Let's put this here because that way it can get those buildings that aren't really covered up there. Back to my roads. There we go. Okay, amenities, park, healthcare, death care. Let's zone this baby. Okay. Just do like this. Like that. Low density, but not right there. Have I missed any spots? Kinda. I should have stayed on the dot. I'm doing it this way so that hopefully I have enough room to put in some trees to give some sound protection, because it's probably going to be needed. Okay. That feels pretty good. I feel pretty good about that. I'm not entirely certain what I'm going to do with this section in here. I might actually put more housing in there, but yeah. I just need one more thing and I can let this go. There. Very important. Okay. Feeling good, feeling good. I didn't run their water. I did not run their water. Let's see here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Here. And here. There we go. Okay, I ran their water. And hopefully, because of the places that I put the schools, we'll get a good power jump. Right? I really hope so. Just 7,000 more residents. That's all I need. And more money, although money is definitely coming in, so that's a good sign. There is no demand for anything in the city right now. That's spectacular. Well, no demand for specific zoning. Unfortunately, there's still a demand for we need employees, but oh no, the fishing pier, it's I maybe should have put that in when the water was a little higher than it is. Oh, that's unfortunate for it. But yeah, now it's just a matter of waiting for more demand and finding out what I'll be building next. And I see some places upgrading in Spring Park, too. Excellent.
Experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles. Pernu apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for chin-chin. We take the second best of Milan and with
Okay.
markup, bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste.
I realize I didn't name this metro line.
Pernu apparel. Clothes.
I should probably do that. One moment. And I actually should be adjusting my metro lines a little.
Back when electric light
Not my metro, my monorail.
such a fuss about it. Now that Edison's off,
Here we are, monorail line 14.
the inventor of neon lighting. Let's hear it from George Claus.
Do I have Northwest on here? I do not. Okay. So this will be the Northwest. Okay, and I should probably be adjusting my various metro lines, making sure that they're adequately served, except for this new line because I haven't got all the stations turned on. But yeah, the thing is, it is just about time for my break. In fact, it's a bit past time for my break, as my grievously low coconut water informs me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to manually save. And when I come back from break, I will come back here and I will be adjusting the metro lines a bit while I wait for demand to go up so I can get more residents in. I only need 7,000 more. I refuse to stop this stream until I win this scenario. I will win this scenario today. I just need 7,000 more people. That's all I need. But in the meantime, I have to refill my coconut water. I really need a stretch. So I'm going to... Brother John, hello! Very good timing. Interesting timing. Makes it easier to catch fish with your hands. Well, yeah. That's one way of looking at it, I suppose. Now, why didn't I see that comment until just now? That's very strange. But in any case, I'm going to refill my drink. I'm going to have a stretch, maybe a little bio break, maybe run some ads, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I have returned. So now it is definitely time to be getting to finding something to do until the demand goes up in my city again. So... there will be demand, just not yet. You know how it is. So we're just gonna let everything go. And I'm going to pull up my transit and my metro, well, my monorail. I keep calling it my metro. Why do I do that? And let's check out what's going on. Let's North Line. How are we doing? How many people are waiting at these stops? 500, nearly 600, 800, 800. Well, I've already got the biggest possible trains on this line. I don't really like those stops that have 800, 900 on them. Let's increase the vehicles. Let's if I put another train on this route, how will that do? As the 240 capacity trains are the biggest ones that I can put on here. So It's just a matter of increasing the trains until the demand goes down a bit. Like this station having over 1,000 people waiting is definitely a concern. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on, pick up the people. See, the main problem here, I think, is that the trains are... The last couple of trains have been pretty full when they reached this station, so they didn't really take on very many people. So I think it's that not enough people are getting off at this station. It's gone down a bit, but I'm not sure if it's gone down far enough is the problem. Pie? I'm not sure where the pie came from, but I'll go with it. I like pie. Pie is good. I love me a good cherry pie. I don't know. Like these trains are practically empty. So when the 3 trains come through, the station should empty out like a lot, right? Right? I'm... Okay, the 1 station has gone down, but 2 more have gone up. Should I put 1 more train on the route? Will that help? Like, I'm curious, both of these stations are pretty heavy load. Are a lot of people getting off at this station so that these people have room to get on? Please say yes. Oh, yeah, there is a fair amount of turnover at that station. Maybe just having the 1 more train is enough. We do seem to be balancing out here. Okay, 1 more train was enough for that. Excellent. Okay, so that was the north line clockwise. I'm just gonna go down the list because it doesn't matter what order I do these in as long as I don't do the northwest line. The pie came from your oven. Oh, I'm so envious, Brother John. Okay, we are doing fine here. In fact, is there any smaller train than this? No. Okay, we're going to put you on the 120 capacity trains here. There are just not enough people using this line to justify using the bigger trains. I'm not even sure if 3 trains are needed. I could probably easily do this with just 2 trains. Let's take that down to 2 trains. As I keep having to spend more money on some lines, but this line's saving me a lot of money, so... Okay, why are there still 3 physical trains on this route when I've asked you to go down to 2? Hello? Why are you doing this to me? Why are there 3 trains? very weird. Well, whatever is going on here, it seems to be working, so I guess I'll just go with it. Alright, the Smith stub. Which has me behind a building. That's great. There are definitely too many trains. There are definitely too many trains here. We do not need 8 240 capacity trains. Okay, we're going to take you down to the 120 capacity trains to start with. And let's try it with 5 trains. Let's try it with 5 trains. This is probably too many trains, but let's see what happens here. This one stop is the tricky one. I don't know where all these people are getting off, but let's see what's happening here. That is a lot of people. That is a lot of people all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, alright, I'm beginning to understand. Let's try the 180. No, wait. Stop. We'll try 5 of the 240s. Maybe. At one station. Embrace the chaos. Ugh. Okay, so the reason I had so many trains on this route was because this one station is seeing so much traffic. For some inscrutable reason. Okay, come on, trains, get to this station. I want to see what happens when you get to this station. Come on. This will not be enough to drop it below 1,000, but, where are all these people coming from? Why do none of the... Well, they're running along the route. Basically, it's cycles. They go from the top to the bottom, and then they bounce back up to the top, and just it goes around in a circle, invisibly. And because I kept changing the trains, and that one's in the middle, they just weren't getting there. But why is this one station so busy? That's what I'd like to know. But yeah, it seems like this one station is the reason why I had so many trains on this track. Because yeah, 5 trains is not going to cut it for this. Trains seem to stop just before getting there. No, they've gotten all clustered up, so they're all underneath each other. As they're actually sitting in a nice little line behind each other on the tracks, just not moving. I hope that all of these people brought a book to read or something. Or they fully charged their phone before leaving the house, you know, whichever one. Okay, yeah. Just to keep this station under control, I need to have at least 8 trains on here. Look at this. It's ridiculous. All the other stations have hardly anybody, but this station. I was hoping to save some money, but no. No, they won't let me because this one station is so busy. And it's not the one that I'm looking at either. This one is actually this station here, I believe. So, let's see. A super busy station would be this one right here. Right by the cargo airport. So yeah, that station is super duper busy for reasons. And I'm not sure why, because that's a cargo airport, but you can actually, yeah, you can see the trains backing up for the cargo airport here because I only have the one line going in and out. But that's the cargo trains. These pink ones are the passenger trains. And you see there's one in the station, so this one's waiting to get in there. But yeah, that's the really busy one. Okay, I'm gonna close that line overview because I think it seems to be under control anyway. Let's see, that was the Smith stub. Okay, North Line counterclockwise. How are we doing on there? Why are there 26 trains on this? Oh, Lord. I very much doubt we need 26 trains. Although this, even with 26 trains, this one is... Oh boy, this is a long line. That explains why it has 26 trains. Okay, and they're all clustered together because of the mess. See, that's the main thing here, is that there is no way for me to spread out the trains nicely. The AI just clumps them all together and there's nothing that I can do about that, and it's so frustrating. So probably all of these trains will come through eventually. And then these 2 stations will suddenly be cleared out. So I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to wait for that cluster and see what happens. Because eventually that cluster will make its way down here. Unless they're all stuck. They might actually be stuck against each other there. I'm not sure if those suckers are actually moving. Okay, what I'm gonna do is drastic measures. We're going to take this down to 12 trains because 26 is just too many for the tracks. And in fact, look away. Look away. Okay. We're going to reset the whole thing with 12 trains. Because the 26 caused too much of a mess of a traffic jam. So... "12 trains might still be entirely too many, but basically what it looked like on here was that because there was 20-some trains all clustered up in the top of the route here, I think they got into a bit of a traffic jam against each other and none of them could move. So I've massively reduced the number of trains and reset the movement to try and alleviate the problem. As even for a massively long line like this, 12 trains should be enough with how many passengers there are on this thing. So I think the main problem was that the trains just got themselves into a jam. Now they're still too close together, but they don't seem to be like not moving. They do actually seem to be moving. So hopefully this will help. There were just too many trains. There were just way too many trains. And if I could manually spread them out, that would be one thing. But the AI just is like, "Oh, you want that many trains? Here, have them all at once." Okay, so the upper stations are looking okay-ish. You know, this is already looking better. Like, yes, this one station has a lot of people at it, but it's nowhere near the capacity of the number of trains that I am sending. As the question is whether or not these trains have bound up on each other here. I worry because they're not moving. If I look at this station, where are the trains? Yep, all lined up behind each other. Game, why? Why do you do this? Don't mind me, there's no diagonal movement in this, so... Okay, so they are... Yeah, they are moving. It's just they're taking their sweet time. Trains is still probably too many with the 240 capacity. Let's see, taking it down to 10. And hopefully reducing traffic jam. Oh, but then this station has popped up over 1,000. But let's see what happens when this train hits it. Okay, yeah, let's take it back up to 12. I think 12 might actually be the right place with the amount of people. Hopefully by like taking those out and then adding them back in again, it's actually going to spread them out a little more, but I somehow doubt it. But yeah, even though these are all clumped up together, they are still moving. Very slowly. Yeah, there they all are. Pressed all up against each other's backsides into this station. Pressed up against each other's backsides going into this station. Yeah, this is just going to be a continuing problem. It's ongoing. But they are moving. That's what I comfort myself with, is that they are in fact moving. Very slowly. So yeah, I'm gonna call the counterclockwise north line okay on this one. Ugh. Okay. Northwest line I'm not touching. Old Town clockwise. How are we looking here? We have 5 of the 180 trains. And we're looking pretty okay. Yeah, this feels all right. We've got a respectable number of passengers on every train, and there aren't very many people waiting at each station. So the Old Town is looking pretty good. All right, Old Town clockwise. It's fine. It's good. It's marvelous. Belmont Forestry. 6 trains. A lot of people waiting at this one station. Let's see, train comes through, it goes, oh, there's not a lot of people getting off at that station, huh? The other stations are looking fine, but this one station, there's not very many people getting off there, so it's becoming a little bit of an issue. I'm going to add one more train to this route. And that will hopefully take care of the problem. As everything else is looking pretty fine except for that one station, so I think we just need more train, a little bit more train, and things will get a little more under control there. Because the rest of the line is looking pretty clean. Yeah, the rest of the line looks fine. It's just the one station, so I think the one more train should hopefully take care of the problem. Although this one train being full coming into the problem station, that is a bit of an issue. There are a few people who got off, though. I might have to take it up to 8 trains, but let's see what happens when a couple more trains come through here. Because it is concerning me that the trains are full coming in here all of a sudden. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give them one more train. Let's take that up to 8. I really don't want to pay for more than 8. The more trains I add, the worse this station gets. What the heck is going on? I don't want to take them up to the bigger trains, but I may have to. 6 trains at 240 each? Maybe. Okay, let's see here. Let's take it back down to 7. And shift it up to the 240s. I like that this train started at the problem station. That makes me happy. Is the fact that the monorail is pretty much the only transit in the city means that I've really got to be careful balancing this, because all of the transit is just flooding onto here. So let's see how this station does if we do a few rounds with the 240 trains. Okay, this might do it. As I loved watching this station right here go from over 100 to 0. That was really nice. So let's see here. We've got a train with 57 people on it coming into the problem station, which should knock this down to 400 something. I'm being very rough with the math here because I'm bad at math, as those who watched last night's VOD will find out to my embarrassment. And B, the numbers just change so fast that it's really hard to math it. So this is still a little heftier than I really want. There's especially that I'm starting to get that really full trains coming into the problem station thing again. So I'm gonna bump this up to 8. and I'm gonna call that good enough. Because that station is such a problem, is like just keeping it at about 400 will be enough, I think. And if it weren't for the fact that the trains are filling up before it gets there, I would be much less worried, because the other stations are really at excellent levels. It's just that one station. There's too many people on the trains coming into that one station. There's not enough room. But yeah. The main problem was caused by changing the trains over, which is why I'm letting it run for so long here. Because I canceled all the trains and had them come back in again, a lot of extra people built up at various stations. So this is starting to balance out into like around the 400s. So I'm gonna call that good. So the Belmont Forestry line, I'm gonna call this all right. It's not great, but I don't want to pay the money for another train. Okay, South Cross 1. What do we got going on here? We have 9 vehicles of the 240 capacity kind. The stations are looking really clean. What sort of people are we looking at on these trains? Are we looking at over 180 people on any of these trains? I can't say as we are. Oh man, that siren just keeps going, doesn't it? Okay, so choices here are reduce the number of trains or bring the trains down to a lower capacity. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out one train. So I'm just going to take this down to 8 trains. And just keep an eye on this and make sure that I didn't make a mistake. Because it's a lot easier to reduce the number of trains than it is to reset the entire train type. And yeah, you know what? We are looking just fine here. We are looking good. I could maybe even take it down one more train. But this one station does worry me a little. So I think I'm going to leave it at 8 trains. Just because this one station seems like it needs a little extra TLC is what I'm saying. Okay, so that was South Cross 1. Ooh. I didn't name this line either. Where is this line? Which line is this? Which line is this? Huh, no wonder I didn't name this sucker. Let's see. I'm just gonna call this one Upper Center for lack of a better name. Okay, so we have 7 vehicles of the 180 capacity type on here. And yeah, we need a little bit more here. So let's bring it up to the 240 and leave it on the 7 vehicles and see what happens. And yes, I can see that derelict building just sort of bouncing its icon at me saucily. But you see, if I scroll in like this, I can't see it anymore. Look at all these pedestrians. That is an incredible number of pedestrians. Oh, and man, look at how many of them are actually going up and around here. Oh boy. Okay, I need to fix that. I need to do something for that. Why they aren't using that, I do not know. Okay, you know, I'm gonna leave that for the moment. Go in here, grab a path, and just run it right across. No dead buildings here. Can't see them. Can't see them. They don't exist. Okay, so that should hopefully help to repath some of the pedestrians, but we still gotta wait for the ones that were already pathed to do their thing. But it did look like there were an awful lot of them that were going all the way up there to go around, so this should hopefully make the walk a little bit shorter. There, 1 person, 2 people have used it. That makes it worth it. Now, where was I? I was looking at the upper center line. Which has gotten a little messy while I was taking care of that. Okay, I have like 4-ish problem stations, and they're all at this end. But as long as they remain at like 400 or under, I'm fairly happy. So it's this one is the main one to keep my eye on right. This one is the main one to keep my eye on right now. Closely followed by this one. Well, let's see what happens when this train comes through. I see. There's once again, it's the same problem as the previous one, in that there aren't enough people getting off at that station. And I bet it's the same thing down here. Like, loads of people are getting off at this station, but not very many are getting off here. But yeah, like down here, yeah, only about 100 people are getting off down there. Okay, I'm gonna actually take this up to 9 trains. Oh, look at that! Plenty of people are using the shortcut path I put in. It's so worth it. What is this one green person here? Weird. Oh, they're signaling for a taxi cab. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Good luck, sir. Or madam, or whatever you use for someone who is neither a sir nor a madam. What? my I wasn't even paying attention. I just won the scenario while I wasn't even paying attention. Through the tornadoes and sinkholes, I persevered. I've won the scenario. Okay. Let's just. There we go. Okay. Through the tornadoes and sinkholes, you persevered. You've won the scenario. My population is over 260,000. 20,000 full lifespans, more than 20,000 full lifespans have been lived in the city. And I have more than 1 million. I've won! I'm winning. I'm not winning, I've won. I'm actually going to keep playing because I've still got like stream time left, so I'm just going to keep running the city. I'm feeling pretty good though. This is the first time that I've won a scenario. And I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even realize my population was going up. Oh, feels good, man. Admittedly, lots of stuff going on still. Okay, I was adjusting I'm going to continue adjusting my metro lines because I can. I'm going to call Upper Center okay. Let's try the Old Town counterclockwise. 5 trains at 180 capacity. Trains are pretty full. Stations are pretty empty. This is fine. This is excellent. This is a lot of noise in my background all of a sudden, but it'll take care of itself in just a minute, I promise. Okay, Old Town counterclockwise is fine. Everything's fine on the metro. Now, there is an achievement that I haven't gotten that is going to be really easy to get with this city. So give me just a minute here. There's an achievement that I have failed to get so far, but I can get it really easily. So I'm just going to buy this land here and buy this land here. And there we go. Now we know why the passenger numbers were going up. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. All the people who are moving into my city are moving in this area, like in Spring Park in the Cypress District here. And I wasn't touching that line because I haven't turned on all the stations yet. So, I don't know. I do not know. But I do know that while I've got this thing paused, I'm going to go on a derelict sweep. Because even though it's a winning city, all of these businesses are losers. All of them. All of them. None of them are free from sin if they've got the derelict building flash going on. Man, I can't believe I won while I was just adjusting my metro lines waiting for demand to go up. That's just that's the silliest way to win. It's very on brand for me, though. I win, I didn't lose, I win. This is also the most populous city that I have ever possessed. 260,000 residents is definitely the largest that I have ever gotten. You know what? I should probably turn on this station. They're so unhappy because of the noise pollution. am not actually going to be using the land that I just bought, but I just wanted the achievement for owning 9 blocks. Well, despite shipping problems, despite regular flooding from the river lake, whatever that thing is over there, despite living so close together that they can like reach out their window and touch the window of the building next door, the populace is remarkably happy. But the one thing that really confuses me is why are there so many people getting on the monorail at the cargo airport? Like what is it that's going on here that there are so many people? You know what? It might actually be Walnut Heights. It might be the problem. It might be the fact that, Walnut Heights is very large. And there's a lot of people who live there. But the question is, why is this station the one that's so busy and not this one or this one? Very strange. Very, very weird. Inexplicable, even. Sometimes the way that these little simulated people behave is a complete mystery. Like, there are some things that I know that I take advantage of when I'm building my cities and doing my thing. But other behaviors are still so opaque to me. Just inexplicable. How many people work at the cargo airport? Depends on who you ask, really. I'm pretty sure that if I went and looked at it in-game, it wouldn't tell me any employment figures. But people must work there. How many people work here? Yeah, it's operating normally. Yeah, that's the problem with stuff like this. Like, it's operating normally. People are obviously working there. But like, I look here, it says that there are 32 workers at Fine Fashions here, and that 9 of them are overeducated for their job, which is very realistic. But when you look at places like the cargo airport, obviously people are working there. People are driving these trucks. People are flying these planes. People are unloading and loading and doing all sorts of things. There's people driving the trains. But no employment numbers for the cargo airport hub. None at all. It's magic. But yeah, like the Boutiques Galore shopping mall has 20 workers. Sandwiched between big employer and big population center. It's possible. Like, this is an industrial district here, the Glade. This is a shopping district over here, the Ivy Heights. It's a bit more industrial here, although pedestrians are going to find it hard to get there from here because I didn't actually make any path for them. Like, they could like deke through here and walk down into there, but it's not good. There's no bueno. So, and it's not like people aren't really getting off at this station. They're all wanting to get on. Like, look at the number of people who are waiting to get onto the trains here. They're all going somewhere. They're not arriving. It's very mysterious. But yeah, it is the main station for both the Glade District and Ivy Heights, but that still doesn't explain why so many people are leaving. Very odd. That would be my main complaint about the public transit stuff, is that it tells you how many people are waiting, and it tells you how many people are on the train, but it never tells you how many people are getting off at any given station. And I mean, that's just as important. But I don't really want to, you know, pause, do math, pause, do math, pause, do math, pause, do math, you know? Okay. I'm getting a little tired of hunting down derelict buildings. So, let's see. I have demand for industrial and demand for housing. Bug where cargo airport also brings in people? I mean, maybe, but that would be a major bug, and I hadn't actually heard about such a thing. Like, I have actually been discouraging tourism in this city. I have not made it easy for tourists at all. I just didn't want to give them the space. But, yeah. Okay, what I will do is I'm gonna take Cherry Heights first of all, and we're gonna pave their roads. More space. Well, I do have more space now, so I don't have to cram everybody in. But considering that I've been cramming everybody in for the entire build of the city, I'm not going to stop now. I mean, yes, I do have all this space down here now, but that doesn't mean I'm actually going to use it. Oh, wow. Also, the whoever built this part of the map was, they just hit it with the biggest brush for the terrain and left it, didn't they? Well, not my problem. Now, where was I? Oh yes, I was paving roads. That's almost all of them? Question mark? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little office district in down here. Yeah, I'll put a little office district in here, and I'll put a whole bunch of housing in here. Like, just fill this with housing. It'll be glorious. Okay, let's see here. I don't want to make a T intersection. That is very bad. This is also not great, though. Oh, what a waste of space. But it's better than a T in, well, no, actually it's not better than a T intersection. Let's just do the T intersection, not the T, the plus intersection. see here. Yeah, okay, like this. And like that for convenience. The land is doing some really odd stuff around here that I don't love, but okay, like this. Send that up to the highway. Oh, no, no, do not actually attach to the highway. Just be near to the highway. I'm glad we understand each other. Like that. Okay, that'll have to do, I guess. Okay, let's make sure they get water. Sour, please. Must dance? Okay, that must be a emote that I don't actually have. Alright. Dance away, Brother John. I don't see any reason why victory should not include dancing. Okay. This is a terrible time of day to be building in this game, but let's fill that in. Hillside Hills, because that isn't redundant at all. Whoop. Y'all gone and touched each other in ways that you should not be touching each other again. Also, you should not be on the highway. Nobody gets to build on the highway. There we go. No, I do not have the BTT. I could have, and then I decided not to. Because I didn't want another plugin to keep track of. Okay, I could make this an IT cluster, but I'm not gonna. Alright, services. They had better have enough garbage. They are offices, though, so I will give them their own post office. Oh, wait. I forgot a step. That becomes a paved road. And a path. I'm still not going to go over here, but 1, 2, 3. Please work on this hill. Oh, you're not going to work at 3? Okay, will you work at 4? Okay, you'll work at 4. Alright, I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine, be that way. Okay. I ought to give them a way to go over the monorail, but I just don't feel like doing it because this hill is really messing with my paths. So I'm just gonna leave that be. Alright, back to figuring out where to put in a post office. I feel like the Hillside Hills should get their own post office. Sure, I'll put it right there. Okay. Medical. Yeah, they're gonna need their own crematorium in here for reasons. I'll just pop that there. And I'll put a clinic right next to it because yeah, okay, put a fire station in there. Let's not forget the shelter. Put one there. Put one there, I guess. And a police station. Why do these have such measly coverage all of a sudden? Okay, fine. I'll give you an HQ. It's still going to have measly coverage, though, for some reason that you will not explain to me. I never understand this. I will never, ever understand this. Okay, fine. We're all gonna be this way. It's gonna be like this. You made me do this. Okay. Offices, 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 yet more offices, even more offices, then some offices on the offices, and then the offices go by the offices. And then there were offices. Okay, there we go. Take out these little 1 pixel bits that are going to be done badly anyway. Alright, let's see what this does for the industrial need. Like, I can put some more forestry stuff in down here, but I'm not sure if I will. I mean, there's only about an hour left in the stream anyway, so... I won! Now we're just making the city bigger because I can. Thank you, Brother John. Much appreciated. Really, I'm very glad that I added the sound alerts to my channel points awards. Yeah, these people are very unhappy about the noise. Okay, industrial need has dropped into the floor, just as it should be. We are building offices on dirt roads because this is my city now. My city.
At Akia, we've been making the best of mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials.
We'll do that
Our way of saying,
just because I can.
so don't be silenced when opportunity
And
calls.
then
It's for you. Akio Mobile.
like that so that the roads get joined so that pedestrians can sneak on through there. Are any pedestrians using this bit on this side? I don't think so. Oh, did you make that? Did you make that a... You did. You should be ashamed. You should not put in any stoplights unless I tell you to, darn it. There we go. Okay. And come next dawn, I'll build some more housing because, you know, let's see how many people we can get to move in before the end of the stream, right? Is there a sidewalk to Office Park from monorail? Oh, yes, certainly. All of the roads, including the dirt ones, come along with sidewalks built in. The only ones that don't are highway stuff. So, like, if I were to come over here, the highway, they can't pedestrian along the highway. But all of the other roads have sidewalks. The main reason that I put these things in is because I want them to use the walkways instead of crossing the road where the traffic is. Basically, when pedestrians are crossing the road, it slows down traffic, and I prefer to let traffic flow. So, like, this pedestrian has just come across here to cross Willow Street and go, and that is exactly what I want, because if there was a car trying to either turn into Willow Street or out of Willow Street, they would have a great deal of difficulty. So it's mainly to keep the traffic flowing, because while it would be hard to tell from this particular city that I've been streaming, traffic is one of the main things that you end up working on in City Skylines. It is one of the major things. The thing is that for me, because I built this city as densely as I did, I can't actually fix traffic problems. There's nowhere for me to push through new roads or anything like that. I'm badly set up for it. So I've been ignoring my traffic problems because I can't fix them. That is not common for playing City Skylines. City Skylines, you usually spend about 80% of your time fixing traffic, actually. It's an excellent traffic simulator. The most that I can do to try to help my traffic is to install, like, cargo train ports and stuff like that, so that people aren't driving their cargo across the city, they're putting it on the train instead. Because they will put it on the train before they try to drive it across the city, which is why we have the cargo train terminals studded all over the place. But, like, normally I would be trying to do something to fix this, what's going on here, because the traffic is kind of backing up. But I haven't given myself room to fix it, because the main way to fix this is actually to extend this road so that it's longer before it turns into the two roads here. But I didn't give myself space to do that, so I can't fix it. It's not actually too bad. The traffic isn't actually backed up onto the highway, so that's not too bad. It's only stopped on the ramp. But it's just like it bothers me that, like, is there a traffic light that has snuck its way in here somewhere or something? No, it's just that this corner is a problem. That's the main thing. Is so, and also, like, if I pause, we have this marvelous button here that tells you exactly how much your traffic is flowing and shows you where your problem spots are. So red is bad. You want to have as many green parts as possible. And my city isn't too bad. That it currently has 77% traffic flow is actually really quite good for the population size that I have. It could definitely be better. And you can see that the main parts of the traffic is over the highway junctions. This is because I don't have enough connections to the outside. I just have the highway and the cargo airport as my outside connections, which has caused massive bottlenecks for them, basically. And also, sometimes when in this game, when the streets are red, you can actually ignore it because even though there's a lot of traffic, it's still flowing. Like here, this particular highway, this divided diamond, my little beauty, is very red. But as you can see, the traffic is pretty much moving on it. It's not completely stopped up. Like, it's not backed up onto the highway. The highway is flowing pretty well. Here we do have a backup that's on the highway because this particular exit is A, badly drawn, and B, entirely too close to the my lovely stack interchange between my two highways. But because I built everything so close together, I can't move this exit, so there's nothing I can do to fix it. So it's that, like, fixing traffic is a lot of what you do in this game. So the color coding is for dentistry. Oh, density, not, yes. Yes, the color coding is for density, yes. Also, hello Green, good evening, welcome. This one is my ongoing nightmare. No matter how many times I redraw this area, it's still horrible. Nothing fixes it. And I've tried, I really have tried, but I just don't have enough space. And it's a problem. I mean, thankfully it's not backed up too far, but it's still... Yeah, this one gets stopped up way too much, basically. But sometimes you can ignore high traffic areas simply because stuff is flowing. Like, this is an incredibly high traffic area, but is anything stopped in it? No. Is anything stopped by it? No. There are a massive, massive number of trucks going through here, but it's not a problem. I don't have to do anything about this. So, you know, it's all stuff like that. And in other cities that I have done, I spend a lot more time, dealing with traffic and massaging the traffic and redoing intersections and all of that glorious stuff to just try and get the traffic to be better and better. Like, level the city and start over, that'll fix it. Yeah, that, sure, that would be a way, but then I wouldn't have any money because I need money in order to build. You see? And if I don't have any residents or buildings or anything, I don't have any money. That would be a problem. It would be a big problem. Okay, so let's get some housing started because we have housing demand. The equivalent of have you tried turning it off and on again? Exactly, Green. Exactly. Okay, how to best do this? Oh my goodness. I've still got dirt roads here. How awful of me. I don't know why I didn't change those roads. I know why I didn't change this one, but I don't know why I didn't change those ones. That's funny. All right, housing. I'm just gonna send it off of this street here. And you know what? Let's bring it down from here as well. And I'm just gonna erase this eyesore from existence. And let's bring this down to here. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about this. Okay, you know what? Let's do this from the other side. In fact, let's do it like that. And come on, where is that perfect spot? There is no perfect spot. This hill is messing with me. It's mocking me even. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. That's terrible. Nope, take that out. Nope. Just send this across like this and like that and like, yeah, sure, why not? Why like that? And whoop, nope. Don't actually touch the highway ramp. That is forbidden. And you know what? Send that down like that. You know, it's actually really nice not having to be super careful anymore. But still, like, I want it to look like the rest of the city, right? Okay, we've already got water going across the whole area. That's excellent. You know, there's 2 post offices. They'll be fine. Garbage. How is garbage doing? Where is my nearest garbage thing? Pretty heckin' far away, actually. You know what? Let's stuff a little management right in here. Oh yeah, this neighborhood's definitely gonna need a clinic. And I realize I'm putting the utilities in before the paths again, and that is a bad decision. Oh, also I have no way across except pedestrianing here because this track. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something creative here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Okay. 1, 2. To bring it to 3 to get across here. 1, 2, 3. To bring it to the ground. Slope too steep. What the heck's going on here? 1, 2, 3.
Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it.
Oh, interesting, interesting. So I can't do it on that side at all.
And after digesting it,
That's spectacular. Thank you so much, game.
you want to go money
1,
fishing,
2,
so
3.
you use money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors.
Okay.
Avoid saying what we really do with your money. Van Hammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haha! I have defeated you!
This is Synthetic Dog Radio, and I'm Jessica Stepp.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, oh boy. Like this? And then like that? I'm not actually sure where the pedestrians would be going from here. This is going to end up looking so weird. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I cannot make this leg work because of the park, and I don't want to move the park. I mean, what if I No, that's not good. Okay, between the park and the hill, I can't bring the path down over here. So I'm gonna have to hope that this is adequate, because yeah, something real funky's going on there, I gotta say. The little sim people will work it out. They'll figure it out on their own. They'll work it out. They'll do a thing. Oh. I see. Yeah. I should also figure some pathing over here, which is also going to be a bit of an issue because of the curve. But 1, 2, 3. Ugly. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ugly. Ugly. 2, 3. Okay, okay. I understand what I need to do, game. I understand the what I need to do. Thank you. Aha! Absolutely nothing that I can do about this, about pedestrians going across here, but I can at least do things here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Yeah, that'll have to be adequate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, charming. Okay. One, two. Oh, aren't you special? Okay. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't bring it down 'cause of the curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't bring it to the ground because of the curve. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, can't do it. It cannot be done. That is indeed a pity. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave that intersection naked then. Alright, where was I? I was working out amenities. Right, they need a health clinic in here. And if I put it here, it covers the entire neighborhood. And, oh yeah, they'll need death care as well. Let's put it right next door so that people can get nice and nervous. Fire. Oh wait, these are emergency shelters. Okay, well, one here. One here. One here, sure, why not? Oh wait, did I just Tell me I didn't just destroy something. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay, and fire station, yes, they're definitely going to need one. Sure, I'm going to put it here. Police. I'm not going to pretend to understand this, but we'll put one here and one here and call it good. Schools. An elementary school here and an elementary school here and a high school. Oh, very nice, right there, yes. Oh, and park, let's not forget a park. Put a dog park right here. It will cover the entire neighborhood. It'll be great. It's right across the street from the crematorium. Everything is grand. Okay. I feel like I've forgotten something. I forgot to zone it. I forgot to zone it. And I forgot to make a district as well. Okay, so we'll just do like this. Fill that sucker in. Cypress Park. Nice. I like it. I feel like there's a Cypress named place very near to here, but hey, stop touching your siblings. We're all stuck on this car ride together. You shouldn't be going touching each other. You know how you feel about touching each other. I very much doubt that any vehicle is going to be trying to sneak through this particular corner by going through here, so I'm not going to bother setting that. Although, what style shall I use for them? You know what? Let's go European for Cypress Park. Just because we can. I don't actually remember whether or not there's residential in the basic European, but oh, yes, one more thing. Because there is no reason not to. Let's... Excuse you? How dare you not connect? There. Much better. Rude. Okay. Now it's time for zoning. And as usual, it's going to be low density commercial along the road, especially here where it's particularly noisy. Like that. And then high density. That is way too close to the highway, so I'm just going to unpaint this bit here. High density, why not? high density. I don't think anybody actually wants to live here, so I'm just going to ignore that bit. High density. Hi, 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 hi. And hello! Okay, and then some low density in these spots. I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of repainting, but you know. Because there are a bunch of little blocks in here that are just a single pixel wide, or single block wide, and that is highly inappropriate. Okay, I'll just manually paint in a little here. And that should give me enough space. Whoop, no, that should give me enough space to put in trees if they start complaining. That's a single pixel that shouldn't be there. Not that. Okay, all right. There we go. All right. Oh, and you know what? I'm just gonna... They are probably gonna complain, but there's enough room for trees. Okay. Feels good. Feels adequate. Let's go. And they build immediately. I love that feeling. I wonder if anybody's going to use the starfish. I sincerely hope so after all the headache I went through drawing the thing in, but it's hard to say whether or not anybody's going to use it. If even one of the little people uses the starfish, it's worth having drawn the whole thing in. But if none of them use it at all, it's just kind of like, Wait! There goes someone, there goes someone. One person has used the starfish. It's worth it, it's worth it! Oh yeah, European does in fact have residences. At the very least it has high density. Oh man, look at those. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's go over and take care of this problem over here because I was vigorously ignoring it the entire time I was building that area. Begone with you, you derelict buildings. Oh hey, the fishing pier isn't underwater for once. You know, I should probably pave the roads in the Cypress district over here. And maybe this lot, but they're still filling in, so you know. But Cypress is pretty full. You know what? I should pave their roads. Let's not pay attention to the water surges. They're not terrifying at all. It's living next to the river is premium, and you pay extra money for it. Yeah. High property values living by the river, you know. Really, really high property values. The fact that it regularly surges is nothing to worry about. Nobody ever floods much. It's okay. Nothing terrifying is happening to the water. Nothing at all. It's all good. I would say calm blue oceans, but that's talking about the water just a little bit too much. Also, I should probably take this opportunity to say I apologize for any sniffling that I may be doing during this or further streams. My main allergy season is starting up, so it's, I haven't caught anything. I'm full of pollen. The bad pollen. The pollen that hates me. And honestly, it's not the sniffling that bothers me. It's the itching. So, yeah. You may hear me sniffling a little bit. You may hear me blowing my nose a little bit. But I promise you, it's not a virus. It's just my usual bout of allergies that start up this time of year and don't stop until October. Because, you know, my body loves me. Okay. Just doing my usual nighttime derelict sweep because I will never escape from the derelicts. Never, ever, ever. Oh! You know, I set that place to emptying ages ago, and then I just went and completely forgot about it. Because I went away to look at the cargo airport and never came back again. Smart. Smart like a bag of rocks. That's me. But yeah, I am feeling pretty good. My main goal for tonight was to win this scenario, because I will not actually be streaming City Skylines next week. Because next Monday is the last Monday of the month, which means that I will be streaming Wildermyth, which is a lovely little RPG that I am playing with extreme slowness on the last Monday of every month. And I realized that I'd run out of August, and I was like, I have to win this scenario tonight. There's no way that I am coming back in September to stream more of this scenario. I must win it tonight. And look at it here. It's won. I've done it. I did it. Which does mean that when I come back in September, Management Monday will be a different game for a little while. Mostly because I like to put a little gap in between my City Skylines builds. And also, I haven't decided what to name my next City Skylines city. So, yeah, gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to figure out what to name it before I can stream it again. And, you know, possibly play it... Oh, thank you, Green! You did get here after I'd won it. It was very silly. I thought I needed to build more housing in order to get the appropriate number of residents, so I was just waiting for demand to go up and fixing my monorail lines. And then all of a sudden I won the scenario while I wasn't even paying attention. So it was a really on-brand win, is what I'm saying. I won it up by surprise, and maybe even by accident. But yeah, this is definitely my biggest city to date, with its highest number of residents, and yet there are still derelict buildings everywhere. So many derelicts. But yes, what I'm going to do is, you know, the time is starting to run out. Oh, speaking of things that I set to empty and forgot about. So, since time is running out for this stream, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for daylight in the game. Yes, I know you're flooding. I'm going to wait for daylight in the game. I'm going to quay up the entire river because I've been wanting to do that for a while. I'm going to pave all the roads that are supposed to be paved. I will revel in the glory that is this ridiculous city that I have built. My highest population, my least amount of unused space city that I have ever built. Like this is the densest that I have ever built a city. This largest number of districts that I've ever put in. Largest number of districts, the densest city, the largest population. There's a lot of firsts in this one. It's also the first scenario I've ever won, as I think I've mentioned before multiple times, because I'm really happy about that. And the song in the background is just telling me that I should be happy, and I am happy. Okay, this is enough daylight. We're just going to continue to ignore any further problems. I still don't know what kind of quay this is here. At all. But I'm just going to, you know, move on with my life and not think about it too much. Because I keep trying to figure out what kind of quay this is. Like it's not the basic one. It's definitely not the one with trees. Nothing gets trees in this city. It's not the simple seawall. It's not the fenceless simple seawall. It's definitely not the tiered seawall. It's not this thing either. It's definitely not this one or this one. It's not this or that or this other thing. Nor is it this, or this, or this. It's definitely not this, or this. And even if I go into the content creator stuff, it's not any of those ones either. It is a complete mystery what I put in here. I would have to go back to my own VODs to find out, and I do not know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up upriver, and what was this one again? I think, was it this one? Yes, there it is. It's the simple seawall. So I'm gonna use the simple seawall, and I'm just gonna go with that. So just bring this down like this, over like this, like that, Like that? May have to wait for the surge to do that bit. Oh, wait. No, I have to wait for the surge to finish to do that bit. Okay, this one... Oh, Lord only knows. Who knows what's going on there? Where are we not surging? Okay, up to there. Up to there. Like this. Like that. Like that. Like this. Like this. Aha! So does that mean I can do it from this side? I can't connect these two pieces because of the surge going across there. But everything else is connected. Okay, I'll unpause so that hopefully this surge will pass. Like that? Question mark? Aha! I win! Ha ha ha! The river is quayed now. It doesn't make a lick of difference except in visuals. Oh, wait, missed a spot. Missed a spot. There. It still like floods my areas and does damage, and well, this bit is obviously very wrong. But the whole thing's done now. Okay, this bit actually hurts my soul at this point. Let's try this again. Like this? Yeah, that's much better. That is much better. Thank you, game. Okay. Let's pave some roads. Oh, I can't pave that bit, can I, huh? Just gonna look weird, huh? Just gonna look like that. I will be victorious, game. You know this. You cannot stop me. I've already been victorious. See, I win. I always win. You thought you could stop me, but you were wrong. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I never had a mind to lose in the first place. It's okay. Why do I wait to pave the roads? Well, partially it's a money thing. It costs more money to lay out the roads in pavement than it does in dirt. So, generally speaking, I lay out the districts in the dirt roads because it's nice and cheap, and I let them fill in so that I can start getting tax income from them before I pave them, just to make enough money to be able to afford to pave them without dipping too far into my emergency funds. So that's why I wait to pave the roads. And of course, there's always some road that I put too many things on, and then I can't actually pave them. But it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's why I wait to pave the roads, because of money. I like to make back the money that I spent building a district before I pave their roads. And also because I find it really funny to do something like build an IT district on dirt roads and then leave it there for an in-game year. I just think that's really funny. It amuses me. Yeah, using the European stuff in Cypress Park was definitely the right idea. Look how nice this place looks. That is awesome. Let's not pay attention to all of those derelict buildings over there. Let's just look at Cypress Park, looking amazing. Oh yes, absolutely marvelous. Beautiful. But yeah, I should actually do something about those derelict buildings. So yeah, this is my scenario winning city of Pepper Lake. I see all these businesses upgrading because I gave them paved roads. I also enjoy that part. Okay. One more pause in order to clean out all the derelict buildings. Derelicts must go. On sale now. Will I do a new scenario now? I have not actually decided what I'm going to do next. I will probably build a basic city from the ground up, because I have acquired more of the DLC since I started playing this scenario. So there's some new things to fool around with. So that will probably be what I'm doing next in City Skylines. Just to fool around with my new DLC, which is turned off for this city. That's one thing. Another thing about this game is that if you start one of the cities and you acquire one of the major DLCs, one of the ones that changes the rules, like not the visual ones, but the big ones that change the rules and add new things and stuff, turn those off, because your existing city or cities will break. So buy the DLC. Do not stop yourself from buying the DLC, but deactivate that DLC. Do not turn it on and go into a city that you already have built, because your city will break down financially with the addition of the new DLC. And you really don't want that. You really do not want that. So, bring a city to a place where you feel like it's finished, where you feel like it's time to move on to a new city. Then turn on the DLC and start a new city. That is my recommendation, a very strong recommendation. that you should never take the major DLC, like the non-visual, like the content creator packs for visuals, like the Heart of Korea or the European ones or whatever that I'm using. That's fine. That doesn't change any of the rules of the game. But any of the ones that change the rules of the game, like Mass Transit or Sunset Harbor or Industries. Industries will break your city every time. If you started your city without Industries and then you bring in Industries, oh, do not do that. Oh, your city will die. They financially mess up your city. And it's very not recommended. So I have two or three pieces of DLC that I have bought since I started playing this scenario that I have not been able to use or try out. So I will probably make a city that I can fool around with that DLC. So like not running a scenario, but just, you know, trying out my new DLC, maybe getting more DLC before then. But for Management Monday, I will be switching over to another game for just a little bit, probably just for the month of September. And then probably in October, I will be playing City Skylines again. I just haven't fully decided what game I'm going to be playing for Management Monday yet. I will have decided by next week, obviously, but I haven't decided yet because I'm bad at decision making. So, but in any case, this is my glorious city of Pepper Lake in all of its dense hugeness and its big empty area that I acquired simply so that I could get an achievement. And I am feeling pretty good about this. I'm feeling awesome about this. This is a good city. Even though like there's full cemeteries and such, even though I have very few unique buildings built on the place or anything like that, and I haven't encouraged tourism, but it's still a scenario winning city that I ignored a bunch of things so that I could win the scenario. So you know, I'm feeling pretty good. We have a population of 265,000. I'm currently bringing in 39,000 a week in money. My traffic is 77%. I feel pretty good about this. Pepper Lake is a good place. And I cleaned out all the derelicts, so now it's just like I have no supplies. I have no inadequate supplies, just singing all over the city. So this is where I'm going to be calling it a night and where I'm going to be leaving the city of Pepper Lake without using all of this land that I bought, because that's the way I am. So I'm going to manually save for the second time tonight. And this is the glory that is Pepper Lake that I can't even get all on one screen. I can't even scroll out far enough to see the whole city. That's amazing. A lot of personal milestones in this particular city. This is the first place that I tried this double road thing. That was an experiment with the two one-way roads running parallel to each other. And that worked out so well. I may have to carry this into other cities because this double road thing has really been great for the traffic. It's been absolutely awesome for the traffic. So I'm gonna have to remember to use the double road thing in further cities because the traffic has been really nice on this. And all of this wonderful stuff. So, you know, I've learned quite a bit running this scenario and winning this scenario. It's been great. I'm very proud. And I'm trying to find a place that doesn't have too many alerts to... Okay, here we go. This is the least number of alerts that I can find. This is where I'm gonna leave it. Oh, good night to you too, Green. It was very nice to share this victory with everyone. So this is where I'm going to call it a night, and this is where the city of Pepper Lake and I say goodbye to each other. But you know, neither you nor I have to entirely say goodbye to Pepper Lake, because it's all on my YouTube channel. Everything is there in a nice playlist in the City Skylines playlist labeled with Pepper Lake, so you can see the entire progression of the city, everything that I did, and all of the things that I went through to get here, and all of the tornadoes that went over the city, especially the early ones. The early ones could have destroyed me financially, but somehow I managed to pull through, and I made it to 260,000 population, and I'm so proud because that's the largest population I've ever gotten in City Skylines. And I will be back again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It, or hopefully both, with my friends. Among Us needs no introduction. I'm not going to bother to describe or explain Among Us, but Scribble It is much less well known. It's kind of a Pictionary style game where one person draws and everybody else tries to guess what the heck that person is drawing. And it gets pretty funny in my group because not only do we try to shoehorn in as many anime or meme references as absolutely do not fit and that many of us don't actually get because we don't all watch the same things, but also none of us can spell. So between those two things, it gets pretty funny, I gotta say. It's definitely something to tune in for. And then somewhere usually around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, when my friends who have day jobs have to go to bed because their jobs require them to be up in the morning, those poor people, I switch over to my solo Valheim server, where I crash around and I try to do my best. And, this upcoming Wednesday, my main goal is just to not die as much as I did last Wednesday, because, oh boy, That was a lot of deaths, and at least 2 of them were due to my own stupidity, so I would like to be less stupid this upcoming Wednesday in Valheim and not die so much, and maybe, hopefully, somehow find some turnip seeds. I desperately need some turnip seeds, and I don't want to use the dev commands to spawn them. I want to find them, darn it. So that's the main goal for Valheim. Then, on Thursday night, I shall be playing Oxygen Not Included for Try Not to Die Thursday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will continue, I've mostly worked on my base. I've got my base to a really nice place, as far as all these things go. And so now, the main thing to do is to get exploring my map. I need to go down and I need to go up. And a little bit of sideways, but mostly down and up. So it's going to be exploring the map and trying to capture another natural gas point so that I will never have to want for natural gas again. That is my main goal. As far as natural gas goes, is that I never want to need it. I never want to be looking at my natural gas generator sitting there not doing anything and wish that I had gas. No, I just don't want that. So it will be capturing the natural gas and starting to dig up and down, and I will probably flip a coin or roll a die to figure out what direction I'm going to try to go in first. So that's upcoming on Thursday. Then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Baldur's Gate 2, where I will be continuing my playthrough. Right now I'm exploring the inside of a circus tent that is definitely not the inside of a circus tent, and hopefully I'll find a way out in a way that does not involve my party dying by genie. So that will be hopefully helpful. I picked up a new character along the way who will hopefully be helpful. You would not believe the number of spells that you can get on a hybrid cleric mage. It is spectacular, and we'll see if I can actually make use of them, because spellcasting in Baldur's Gate 2 is a little tricky. I don't like the out of control combat in the Baldur's Gate games, the 1 and 2. I'm really looking forward to the turn-based combat in Baldur's Gate 3, but I gotta finish 2 first and find out what the plot is and retrieve my extremely traumatized and possibly not actually best friend from the place that she has been absconded to? No, absconded is not the right word. She's been abducted. She's been abducted, and I need to retrieve her and find out if it's actually her, because I have my suspicions. But we'll find out, all of us together, as I play through Baldur's Gate 2. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Wildermyth. Because it's the last Monday of the month, which is when I play Wildermyth, which is an RPG that is it's a bit special. While the overall plot remains the same from playthrough to playthrough, the things that happen to your characters, the little plot bits and story bits, are chosen randomly by RNG. And then the way that the characters are affected by those story bits is created by your choices within that story bit chosen by the RNG. So it's very interesting. It's a lot of fun, and I play it very slowly on the last Monday of every month. So that is what's coming up next Monday to see out the month of August. So that is my schedule for the week. All of the games that I am intending to play and what I plan to do in those games, as much as I can plan. Most of them I can't plan anymore, but I try. And that is what's going on. Tonight has been a lot of fun and a great victory, and I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night.